Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Cress Nether, and I am your host here in the Fey Groves over at twitch.tv/nethervt. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. And yes, it is not the day that you usually see me, because I tend to stream on Monday and on Friday. But since yesterday was a very busy day with family and with inspections and stuff, I decided to stream today. And I really hope that has nothing to do with Kamesi's own internet troubles and OBS issues. I am so sorry, Kamesi. I loved you, like, seeing you play Dench Attack. I think if like when you play more of that, you're going to have such a good time, even more so than you already did. OBS said crest time. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Chunks, pay me first. Anyway, hi. Speaking of payment, hi. I've been booked. I booked a role as the narrator of Self-Care Vampire. If you are familiar with that, well, then you don't need to know anything. But if you do, oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Sir Chunks. That was Chunks gifting us up to Derek I, yes. I did say pay you, yes. But I am the narrator for Self-Care Vampire. And so if you decide to play that game and you decide to buy one of the optional Gilded Echoes, you'll be able to hear my voice as the narrator of now 2 short stories. One is A Quiet Moment, and the second is The Thorn of Nassau. Not Nestle. Nassau. There we go. Thank you, Kamesy. Kamesy, did you hear it already? If not, I'll have to Ko-fi you some and you know, have you buy that. But how is everyone today? How's everyone been doing? Don't have Gilded yet. They're seemingly having issues with things updating anyway. Fair, yeah. Yeah, they're working on it. Like, Lauren and Karan and the other devs are working hard. But when things settle down, let me know and I'll be able to get you I'll be able to get you that so that you can listen in. Going to see Spidey in a couple of hours. I hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, this week has been a lot. So on Tuesday, the Self-Care Vampire update was released in the wee hours of the night. And then, like, late Friday was the moment where I, like, got the referral link for Self-Care Vampire and I was able to post some stuff about it. And I've never, like, I couldn't say that this is going live. No, sorry, no, going viral. But it is the one time the most likes have been put on one of my posts. And yeah, a lot of people have been very kind and very, very gracious about my voice in the stories. With some people saying that that they've already listened in, and yeah, and that they've been loving the stories. So yeah, that's it's been exciting. And all the while I've been, like, yesterday I've had good thing you're used to getting horned commentary out my voice. Yes, I'm getting used to it. I shared with my parents that people have already expressed the desire to date the narrator. Look, I've been easing them in. Nimbus, streaming when you can join in. Woohoo! Oh, I'm glad to see you, Nimbus. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that I don't stream on times when you can join in usually. But like, circumstances have put me on the Saturday. Maybe I should stream more on Saturday? Is that it? Been melting a lot this past 2 months. Me too. I'm so sorry. I hope that soon that won't be the case. Wait. You don't mean it like that? What don't you mean it like that? It's hot. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, you don't mean it that I should move. But I might, like, I could consider it. But yeah, it's been warm. Too warm. Would you still love me if I was warm? Anyway. Yes, I already toggled on the dance of figuring out the right days. Indeed. In winter, yeah, sure. Not in summer. We need a season-long break. Yes. We do. Look, yesterday I had an inspection of the apartment because, you know, I think I've already shared where, like, the province that I'm living in. So it's going to be obvious that I live in earthquake-prone territory. And that is a government-caused issue. So they're paying for it. And, yeah. So yesterday I had a 4-hour-long inspection of the apartment. Oh no, I'm not northwest. Definitely not. So 4-hour inspection. The inspector and an advisor from, like, there's this bureau that helps people with filling out these applications and the paperwork and such. They charge a percentage fee for that, and I'm really glad that I don't have to do a lot in that sense. So they are going to take a couple of months, and I'm probably going to get at least a 100-page document of the report about whether or not the 70+ cracks in my apartment are caused by earthquakes or not. And it's going to be, yes, these cracks are caused, this crack is caused by earthquakes. No, these cracks are not caused by earthquakes, or we don't know if these are caused by earthquakes, but we're going to pay for them anyway because that's less of a hassle. Oh, dang it. I should make sure that my apartment isn't going to be blowing up or blowing away because I have things open, and it is hopefully going to cool off a little bit. It is a hassle, that is true. However, the inspector seemed like a pretty chill guy, and the advisor for the bureau that helps me seemed to already like be familiar with the inspectors. Like they've inspected the same house once before already. And so I do feel like, okay, they're taking good care of folks and make sure that I've heard the, like, okay, so there's the bureau inspector and there's the government engineer inspector, pretty much. The bureau inspector works for me. The government inspector works for the government. So his job is basically to, like, okay, this is what we as government can see. And then it's kind of like a negotiation between the two of them, like, whose fault is it? And when the government inspector goes, oh, I've noticed some cracks that the bureau inspector hadn't yet seen, makes me feel like I'm in the right hands. Because it's like, if they overlook things, that would be to the benefit of the government, because then they won't have to pay out. But if they say, like, hey, you might have overlooked some stuff, even if it's like, hey, I've noticed some things in areas that you haven't inspected yet. Financially, that is working against their benefit, like their cause. So that's appreciated. And when that finally comes around, as I said, it's going to probably take a couple of months. I will probably use the money that I get there to better insulate my home, probably get an air conditioning unit, and make myself a little more comfortable over the next couple of years. Yeah. So, thank you very much. That's the rant. That is the thing. If I'll just, oh, I think I'll have to rewrite some things into. There we go. I've rewritten the SCV command so that I can better pin it. There we go. Let's unpin that until the pin that until the end of the. Just came back from being AFK. Speaking of earthquakes, your dog is snoring up a storm. Yay! I love that. Okay, let's go and jump into game, right? Because we have been playing some Timberborn. Let's see if it works. Yes! We are going to load game. It was Canyon Bluffs. I may have done a little bit of off-stream stuff, because I wanted to know if my beavers were going to survive. And in the other save, they did. So we should be safe. All right, so we are 1 day into a 8-hour, not an 8-hour, a 8-day drought. As you can see, we are working on getting this, these sluice gates ready. We can't do much with this right now because we do not have power to make planks and metal blocks and such. But we will be getting there. Oh, right. Oh, and replant dead trees that are not marked for cutting, because this is going to be a line of pine trees that we can harvest for resin. You had plans on buying the steam machine, but the GPU performance was not comforting according to reviews, so you took the gamble, and for £200 extra, you managed to put together your very first small form factor build, and there was no blood sacrifice to the tech gods that day. You do not know how you were so lucky. Congratulations! Well done on building it. So, when you say small form factor, it's like the size of a steam machine, but not a steam machine? Also, we are going to be... Let's see, where do we want this? I think we want to start around here. It's close to. Would say depth-wise, it's double. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's more rectangle than cube. No, that's not a rectangle. That's a beam. You are running SteamOS. Okay, good. I hope that works to your satisfaction. You're never going to go back to Windows. That is very fair. It is a consideration of my own to do so. How cuboid? Oh, that makes sense. Now you might be wondering, Nether, what the heck are you doing? And I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am going to be making a reservoir here. And probably make it... You're not wondering what you're doing. You know what I'm doing. Oh my, how well spotted. I'm playing with very industrious beavers. Yes, I am. And that's nothing weird. There's nothing weird about that. Just removing these so that they get replanted. The machine is aimed at being console-like, as if you want to play the game, you don't want it running at 300 watts minimum, which is what your main PC uses. Very fair. I may have a bit of a powerful build here. I think mine is currently at 1000 watt max. Some of you have the same idea. Okay, so planks are... There we go. Beavers are sticking to the path. This is not going to be enough with what little explosives we have for now. Okay, so this was the issue. Let's pause these. For the moment, we are going to be running low on water, but it's better to have a little bit of water here. Also, I don't think it's going to last. I don't think we're going to last the day. That's the thing. Now we will be surviving this. It's just that the beavers are going to be uncomfortable. And there we go. That's it. We've dried up. and there's 2.5 days left. Well, that sucks. That kind of sucks. It plays Monster Hunter Stories 2 at 1440p, 60 frames per second using less than 100 watts. That's really good. Stories 3 even. Oh. That's pretty impressive. Well done. Yeah, there's one major there's one thing that is holding me back from going on Linux, and that is I use a lot of different apps for streams, for design work, and I know that Affinity doesn't play well on Linux just yet. Okay. We are officially out of water. It's not Adobe, thankfully. It's Affinity. Which... can you really tell corporate businesses apart? Also, let's make sure that this has a target height of 0 for now. Right, so this one is on pause for the moment as we need this one to be built first. Also, I believe, can we build this? Yes, we can. So we build 2 of those there. And dual booting is an option. That is, yeah. Hi, Lily! How are you? Oh yeah, the beavers are not happy. Everyone is thirsty, so let's unpause these and give them something to drink. Oh no. Did a horse actually kick you in the peanuts? Oh, we do not have any kohlrabis, but we still have berries, and these are coming up. Your new meds are, oh, I hope that you'll get used to them soon, and the side effects will abate very quickly. Right, 2 more metal blocks. If you want to proceed to just chill and enjoy game with SteamOS is the best choice. Right, yeah, I don't think I will go for SteamOS. At the very least, I will not go for SteamOS on my laptop, because I use my laptop. I do use my laptop for gaming, but I do mostly use my laptop for design work. Oh no. meds are like a sleeper agent. The fill valve is nearly done. It is done! Finally, we have full source output this way. Let me bring this up to 65. Take once a week kind. Oh, okay. That is very fair. Let's put this up high. This is coming up nicely. Let me see. Furthermore, are these coming in well? We need a lot of metal blocks. Yeah, that is very fair. Let's bring these up to higher priority. But it sucks that that you're getting kicked by these side effects. By the way, I am looking forward to playing some Rise with you. Yeah, I also hope you don't get kicked every week. That will really suck. Oh no. We will in fact construct multiple pants. Yes. 2 maybe. Who knows? Right. 4 and 0. We do need a pair, yes. Right, I think turning this off over there, and then have less interruptions. Let's also use this gatherer flag, why not? Yeah, Games is currently not playing Love and Deep Space, I believe. Unless an update has come in that I'm not aware of. For a month. Goodness gracious. Right, I think I'm going to be replacing these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a medium tank here. No update yet. That sucks. Yeah, so, I am not fully clued in on the situation. I've mostly just been listening in when Kamesy was talking about it. But TLDR, Infold announced a, 6th love interest. The internet had a bit of a hissy fit over it. The Chinese government was called in to basically go, oh, what's this then? After reports that the new love interest was against the public image of China. And while that particular snafu was resolved, yeah, not Pooh Bear, but a love interest that was a little more, well, seductive in a way that people were like, oh, that's a creep, and that's not really how it should have come across, but people went with that as their criticism, or, well, trolling more. Less criticism, more trolling. And now he's just fully cancelled. Like, that character is cancelled. They're all kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, this is not good. Two of these were tilted 90 degrees. Kind of scary, the power people have sometimes, yeah. And yeah, the media outlets were just covering it poorly. Okay, so this is going to be flowing in, like water is going to be flowing in from here. And then this is going to keep that filled up until a moment when we need it. The court of public opinion has indeed failed us again. That is correct. Right. Okay. We're going to start this. We're going to start this. We're going to start this. And once that is set up, we will have a perfectly functioning valve. There we go. Now to clean that up. Hime! Hello everyone! Burp Raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Hime! How are you doing today? How is your community? Thank you so much for dropping in. Let me pause this and come over here for a moment. Hi everyone! For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Cress Nether. My pronouns are they, she in this form, but you can use he, him as well. What were you playing? You've brought the pandemonium, my goodness. Let's see. Mitsuki for a little video.
You will be stuck.
That's annoying.
What? Hime?
Well, my character has a very nice
Monster
butt.
Hunter?
Someone clip that, please.
Also,
Someone,
yes.
please. I can't.
No.
I am not on this.
Well, I want to try out this feature. Twitch, clip that.
Oh.
Apparently, there's this new feature where
Where you can voice that.
I am not a fan of that feature, but other than that, thank you so much for joining in. Since you're the raid leader, I was wondering, do you wish to see a raid video? It also didn't work anyway. Well, that's par for the course for Twitch. Would you like to see a raid video? I have two versions, short and long. And that'll give your viewers a little bit of an idea what they can expect of me over here. Would you like the short or the long version? And then after that, the long. And after that, we'll just go right back into Timberborn. So I'll be bringing you the long raid video. Do enjoy, and see you in a moment.
This stream is not sponsored by Raidcon Shadow Earbud North World of Tanks Fresh Title Surf Shark.
Let's see if I can roll above a 10 today.
No, I cannot. I'm so sorry. Amazing.
I can behave and misbehave when I want to. When K-Ryptonite is redeemed, it just happens to be transactional. Oh my, what impressive wingspan. Wow.
It's taken 6 years, but already we have now encountered the essence of Dungeons and Dragons. 4 adventurers appear out of nowhere, transform someone into a turtle, kidnap them, and one of them turns and points to a bewildered NPC and says, "You! Where is your nearest tree?"
Yeah.
Yes! I did it! Yes!
Wait, I can carry the cat?
I can carry both of them!
Over in snow, I just saw what you
When
wrote.
the pan hits your head and your hair gets more red, that's spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
And it is going to attempt to breathe poison on rock. That is...
Hey, I've done barely anything to you.
You're annoying. Everyone, all of you are annoying. To them, not to me. I love you. When you roll
Mark
fear,
2
you can
change
mark...
stress to change a fear roll into hope.
No!
I mark the stress.
You do!
Yes. I'm now at 3 stress.
They won't let me play my game!
Don't worry.
Gamesy!
Might be a bit of a difficult
I'm going to die if I... Yeah, hold on. I've almost got a... Oh! Whoa!
Uh-oh. Where did James go?
She went looking for luggage. Maybe she died.
I
No, I'm
don't
here!
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
And we are back. Everyone, that was a little bit of a preview of what you can be expecting over here on this channel. As you see, I do video game content. Sometimes I can still hear Kamesy's chats. I do video game content, I do TTRPG content, I sometimes draw maps, I do silly voice things. Speaking of silly voice things, I was booked for a role as narrator in Self-Care Vampire. In case you want to check that out, I have it pinned, but I have a referral link that if you click it and download the game, I get a little bit in return. So if you would like to check out Self-Care Vampire, whether that is for the exciting characters that are in this game, or if you wish to check out the exciting narration, or if you just want something to help you take better care of your daily habits, Self-Care Vampire is the app for you. Right. Hime, if you're still here, because I completely understand if you need to raid and run, if you need to de-stress and de-stream. What is Grand Archive? You'll have to run shortly, but you're still here. No worries. It is, you have a Warhammer Age of Sigmar match to run off to. I hope that is wonderful. I've been playing a little bit of Space Marine 2. Right. Let's empty this. Let's empty this. Let's... Grand Archive is an anime art trading card game. Different worlds and stuff. The deck your focus is in is Alice in Wonderland themed. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh no, we have injured beavers. Do we have... Yes, we do have some medical beds, but only 2. But that sounds really exciting, to have different themes for decks. I'll be checking that out. And now I can build this one here, also for water. Needs to get a little bit more gears to finish that up. Right, so with this valve here, any bad water should be redirected. Now, I realize I have not fully finished this yet, so let's try and catch these. Oh, I definitely need some more plank storage. Ooh, wait, do I have... Yes, I was able to use tunnels. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to blast this. These are not too far away, are they? Good. That is excellent. Then go through here. This may be very silly, but I'm going to be tunneling here and here. Then should I just make a big vat for elixir? I might as well. And I might as well remove this so that they can build from the other side as well. Oh, that was an autosave. That took a bit of a dump on my CPU. Right. Dang, that is a bit too early. What I wanted to do is make a relay here. This is an OR gate. If contamination sensor and contamination sensor 2 are on, then that relay will give a positive or a 1 . And then for these, they will automate to be the opposite. So, these are going to have to be built at haste. Which means that this is at a much lower, and this is also at a much lower priority. So those gears, at least one of them, needs to end up here. And this one needs to be built as well. Oh, there's not planks. Yeah, let's pause the gear workshop for now. Wait until the bridge is built and then it immediately goes up again. Because I forgot to automate it. Oh no. Right. Bridge is done. Oh, and I had one gear left. Oh, that's a relief. So, the relay is now in place. It is now turned off. It'll turn red if the bad tide is here. So, the way this works now is when the contamination sensor that is over here, when either of these gives a signal, when bad tide is below the bad tide contamination percentage is above 2%. Wooden gear solid indeed. But when it's above 2%, one of these will give a positive signal. Then this relay will give a positive signal because it is an OR signal. We're going to make this more complicated soon. Then these fill valves will turn off. And these two fill valves, one on either side, well, there you go, are going to be opening. So these are closing. As you can see, they've now closed. And these have now opened. And now it is pretty much just a 3-day drought. And this is working as intended. There's a little bit of corruption and here, but that's not too big of a deal. So the only thing that we now lack is power during droughts. So when it is not temperate weather, we do not have any power. We are Iron Teeth, so we do not have windmills. But what we do have are geothermal engines. We can place one of these over there. Is that the only one? Yes, it is the only one. Well, I guess we might as well do that. It's not that expensive of an unlock anyway. And the other thing that the Iron Teeth have is the steam engine that converts wood and water into power. Hi, Sai! How are you today? I hope you're doing all right. Might as well build 2 of them here. Then there's going to be a little bit of a remodeling over here. You're in pain. I'm sorry, friend. I hope it'll... Yes. I'm glad it's getting better. I hope it will be better, fully better soon. The pain means it... The pain means something very much happened, yes. You might be wondering what I'm doing. If you're not, congratulations. But if you are wondering what I'm doing, I am building a... hello, Hayernator. I am building a tunnel to go from here to connect this power network and this power network. Why not use the tunnels? 'Cause that uses elixir. Though for this one, that doesn't really matter. That's a fair point. I do have elixir. You're right. Oh, dang, that's the wrong one. There we go. And that one should also be this. Got that mixed up. It's not Clash of Clans, but we have the centrifuge here. We have a little bit of extract here. And we have this, which... What were we building again? So we do not have gears. Fuck, we do not have gears. Oh, I've messed up. I've messed up so badly. Let me destroy these, and I'll just build another industrial lumber mill here because we should not run out of planks. And we in fact did run out of planks. I'm a silly goose. Regarding being a silly goose. Honk. Oh no. I'm sorry, it was gross. That is not a good food experience. Also nice to see you around here. Hope you're doing well. Were you just checking out the category, or was there something else that made you find this place over here? Honestly, I salute your attempt at, you know, checking to see if your tastes were still the same. Might as well bomb this. Oh, you're growing your own vegetables. That's really cool. I hope the varietals that you find are more tasty in the future. Tastier, even. Okay, you've not yet harvested your sweet corn. Well, I hope that will be a more successful experiment. Were the peas all right? Actually, we don't need that suspension bridge anymore. That gives us some planks to work with. Just a few. Oh, that's lovely. I'm really glad to hear that. That is a silly thought, but I think that it's more of a case where it's plucking them. You were sat on the floor shelling peas. Okay, that's very fair. I do not have any plank storage. That's the thing. I should have plank storage. Well, hello, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for watching. That needs a gear. Of course it needs a gear. Everything needs gears. Let me put that. Oh, this is the reason why that wasn't getting built. Yep, okay. Alright, there is going to be a break soon. Once we've fixed up these power shafts, I think we're going to go into a break. These also need gears. Yeah, that figures. And I'll need to do some perusing of the Twitch settings, because something is turned on that I don't want to be turned on. Okay, that's a very fair point. I don't know a lot of cultivars of peas. Wait, what? Why are you hungry? Oh. I see. We've had a beaver baby boom. That explains some things. All of these beavers sleeping out in the open. Whoops. Right. This is built. Wait. Oh, right. There's only one thing missing, and that is this. And now we have a fully connected power system. Or power network. Right, I'm going to take a break. In the meantime, you can enjoy some clips. I'll be putting some in. Kamesy, if you are still here and I am not there yet, could you entertain the folks with some other clips? Thank you very much.
Hey chat. Might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink. Get comfy while you're at it.
Goodbye.
See, this is set up just the same way as the balls command is, and somehow the balls are working. Oh no.
Zach has lots of back stitches. Why are you doing something with back stitches for your beginner project? Says the person who also had back stitches in their beginner project.
Plarbo Space Warrior. Oh, I haven't thought about the website Dig in the longest time. Oh. Do you remember Stumble Upon? I used to love Stumble Upon. That was great crack. My main man, Pathetic Pooh, has been treated most unfairly. A very emotional statement from King Pants Shitter.
OBS said crest time. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Chunks, pay me first. Anyway, hi. Speaking of payment, hi. I've been booked. I booked a role.
Orion, what is going on? I'm not mad. I'm just, I mean, maybe a little mad? I don't know. Wow. The wet Mandalore, wow. Okay, we'll try this again. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I need so much science. I need way too much science.
We don't mention the work in progress, no. We don't mention the pile.
Poke, poke. Oi! You broke my knife. Wait, where'd you go?
I can understand. What happened was.
Backflip.
But that doesn't give you the.
I need to fall. I'm not paying attention to their yaps. And the backflip just took me out. Sorry.
OBS said crest time. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Chunks, pay me first. Anyway, hi. Speaking of payment, hi. I've been booked. I booked a role.
I can try to replay it. Oh, all right. Well, it worked. Oh my God, that's so funny. It looks like it's coming out of my water bottle. That's like the perfect angle for it.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Hello, friends. Hi, Eldritch Raven. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Sarah. It is a Wade, indeed. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? I don't need to introduce myself to the both of you. But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. It's much appreciated. Do you want a raid video? Or do you just want to get right into the beaver stuff? Not B4 stuff, beaver stuff. Yes. I just had a bit of a break. Also, had to turn off the Twitch setting that I was criticizing just earlier, because I didn't realize that it was turned on by default. Fuck you, Twitch. But Charlie, if you want to see a raid video, you can. You can have a short one or a long one if you'd like. In the meantime, as you are maybe de-streaming or de-stressing, I'll go back into the game. As you can see, we have a lot of hungry beavers. And that's bad. Because I didn't realize we had so many beavers. We have 58 of them. And we only have 40 beds. So. What to make? Oh no, a beaver died tragically. That means that they're starving. That's not good. I always find the most difficult thing to manage with Irontails is food. Yeah, well... my issue with the Irontails is... I don't yet know how many beavers one pod can sustain, like the total amount of them. And so I was like, oh yeah, I might as well build 5, and then we get this beaver population explosion. You can tell me if you like. Sure, yes, I would love to hear, and I'd love to find out so that I can prevent this. All of the beaver die tragically. These pop-ups, because I don't like them. They're scary, and they're... One pod to 10 beavers. Okay. So let's say if I want to keep to about 40. Also, let's see, what was it again? We need... Oh! I can build a population counter. That will actually help. So we'll unpause this, but then after we build this, we go and make occupied beds. No, free beds. If it's greater than 0. If it, no. Wait, hold on, what is it? If there are more than 1 homeless beavers. Pods can support it. Oh, I see. And then we'll automate. Wait, no. When there are free beds, wait, hold on. Do I need to? I need to build a relay. Right. Because right now we have too many beavers for the colony to sustain with the current food output. But we do have unemployed beavers. So we build... Let's see. When it comes to mangroves, gathered by the gatherer flag. So if we want to build mangrove fruits here, we need a forester and a gatherer flag to build them. Cassavas. Those need to be fermented, right? Yes. Yes. Right, so we need to find... Well, we do have space here for cassavas. It's a good shout, thank you. Is there a preferred way for me to address you? Do you want Hayernator, the full thing, or Hayer, or something else? Thank you for the headbats, Charlie. Here it is. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much, by the way, for joining us here in the Fey Groves. Oh, it's the treated planks that we don't yet have. Hmm. When there is plants, there is you. It's much appreciated. We have another... Ooh, the hunger problem isn't going away just yet. And... Oh, there's thirst now too, but that's... I think that's more of a... Okay, yeah, that's more of a night issue. So ice cream. Oh, ice cream is very good. Right, I will pause 2 of these for the moment, see how we'll fare. Yeah, the food problem is still a food problem. But at least the cassavas will be growing. The only problem there... Ah, well, let's do that then. We are running out of gears, because the gears... There's a lot of stuff that we need gears for. Let's put higher priority on these then. Because this, yeah, we don't, there's not a lot that we need elixir for at the moment. Oh, you didn't win against the Birdfolk Scout. Better luck next time though. You got this. Would it be worth putting a small water wheeling fermenter near the cassava farm? Yes, yes it would. Oh dear, we are not having a good time when it comes to the random encounters. I think last time it was similar. Fair enough. Yeah, the time that I had a Birdfolk Scout in one of my campaigns, it didn't really go well either. My players were conditioned to treat everyone as suspicious and hostile. And that caused issues. Issues of the, hey, let's try and fight a diplomat kind. Oh, we have a drought. Oh, we have a drought. And we still don't have power outside of temperate. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm feeling the case of the oopsies. I'm hiding a lot of the notifications behind both Harry and my own model. But currently it says, breeding halted, 3, building lacks power, 5, beaver is injured, building unstaffed, construction lacks materials, beaver died tragically. Get ready to prioritize. Yeah. That is true. We can put lower priority here. Smelter, let's put that on a lower priority as well. Explosives, definitely. Yes, Gamesy. It's one of the 2 other weather types. Yeah, we have dry beavers. Well, we also have hungry beavers. The hungry beavers are the main issue. Hey DJ! How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I know I'm depriving the beavers. How's your stream been, DJ? What were you up to? Ooh, Botany Manor.
Diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas, diesen Seele rein wie Feuer, schreitet heuer durchs Portal.
Thanks.
I felt that, thanks.
Doesn't seem to work that way.
Oh, boo.
Ooh. Yeah, go on, Gamesy. Do some hitmanning. I've been working on making sure my beavers do not get dry. Well, it doesn't work very well, but it's okay, Gamesy, don't worry. We got you. Is that very wise words of your nan, DJ? Also, DJ, since you've raided in, and I haven't heard much from Charlie, do you want a raid video? We have a short one and a long one. Hi, Herb! Everyone's coming in this in chat today. Wow, what a lovely bunch of people we have here. Am I going to run out of water before the end of the drought? Everyone is here for my beavers. What a sentence. I do have water stored, so the beavers will not go thirsty. It's just that hunger is still the main problem. However, we have some cassava here. We have some cassava here. When this is powered, we are going to get fermented. Apparently, everyone is here for my beavers. And here I was thinking that people were here for my voice, but apparently not. It's just my beavers. Yes, go and hydrate. Everyone, go and hydrate. Make sure that you are moist. I am playing Timberborn. That is right. You are very, very correct there. Gamesy, I love you too. Sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do. Whilst the cassava are being fermented. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Herb. We are going to have this for fermented cassava so that people working and living here can get to it on time. By the way, I'm just going to make sure that there we go. Oh no! What is the matter now, Gamesy? Or what is the matter still? Yeah, okay. We are running out of peeps. Oh, boo. That sucks. Okay, we are getting kohlrabi, we are getting berries. The berries are definitely needed for population. Okay, so we have this population counter. What should we lock this onto? Is it just... If there are... If there are vacancies, then these should be on. these are 70%. I'm wondering if this field, this acre is sustaining 4 farmers, because just might, or it might not. Yeah, it's just slightly too big. It's not that big of a deal, but it is what it is. It's those gosh dang gears that I'm running out of. Ah. Well. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, this will require a lot of gears as well, eventually. Bah. Oh well. Okay, good luck, Gamesy. See you in a moment. Love you. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what? The connection between Discord and Elgato broke. So yes, my population is dropping. I have 5 pods active. I had them inactive for a bit, but the reason the population was dropping was because of hunger, and they were starving. Now all 5 of them are active because I've put them, I've connected them to the population counter, calling out for vacancies for just beavers, by the way. So they'll turn off if there are no more vacancies. The reason for that is I, at this moment, don't want any beavers extra that will just be idle and feeding off of the food supply. We are getting cassava, but it's only 15 for the moment. 9, never mind. Oh, 10. 19. Wait, I have a centrifuge. Okay, this is good. That is very good. We're getting up the steam engines, and then when we have this large tank, and we get the centrifuge up and running, I think I should replace these with the advanced breeding pods. And of course automate them to that one. Then we will not have any pesky teenagers anymore. Let's see, we go from 14 all the way down to 5. Wait. I also need to find a place to build a treated plank, like a wood workshop for treated planks. And I am waiting on the tapper shack, which will be built after the large tank. Okay, 49. Let's prioritize this, even though we... Oh,
might be a good time to take a sippy sip.
yeah.
You know, to stay hydrated. I should know, I'm a blow high.
Thank you. I have taken a sippy sip. How are you today, Harls? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats. Oh no, it's the wrong pile. I need... 4 planks. Oh, so I do need this. Mostly okay. Okay. We were supposed to get a shipment of diabetic cat food yesterday. Carrier is trying to deliver it to the wrong address. No. That sucks. Taking Gremlin to a friend's birthday party shortly. That would be fun, yes. I hope that Gremlin will have a lovely time. Let's see how far we are here. We are done! Huzzah! No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I'll just be grumbling about beavers. Whether that is entertaining is entirely up to all of you. I think... Yes, I think that is what I'm going to be doing. I'm not just going to have this as a little pond, I'm going to make a reservoir out of this. Restart did not work. Balls. You are really hit by the technical difficulties today, aren't you? That sucks. Yes, tell Gremlin that Gamesy loves her. Of course. It's the treated planks that we've been having such talks about that I don't have yet. Well, thankfully, I do have a place for this. Yes, I think this is going to be the place. Oh? What do you mean messed them up? Okay, we're nearly done with the gears on this one. That's good. Oh, okay. Not a train smash. The Topper Shack is done! Huzzah! Well, we are not really... Cassava is not really doing a lot of it, of stuff just yet, so maybe we increase the zone here. I won't keep this forester here for very long. But when this is done and I'll be able to employ some beaver here, we are going to be growing blueberries here. Just all of this. We are going to get hit with another drought. But we have ample food. Yeah, we have enough food for this drought, I think. But we can't make more fermented cassava. Oh, dang it. Oh, that is poor planning on my part. That's just poor thinking. But at least this is done, I suppose. Oh, I lost a lot of water here. And I don't really want to lose this. Because then all of this won't grow. That's the thing. Oh no! But DJ. You can always send more Kerbals to get a Kerbal back. That is, you can always get them back. Yeah. This is kind of why I wanted the weather station already, but I just don't have treated blanks yet. So... Logs, planks, gears. this is being planted. That is good. Hope this'll hold out. Can you get them back though? I think you can, yeah. Ah, yes. It's not just Matt Damon nowadays. Oh, dang, I forgot about this. Oh well, I don't really need the logs. That's also Ryan Gosling. So, the plan never was to rescue Ryan Gosling. So, it might still just be Matt Damon. Good point. Who needs anything else? When you've got your rock.
Ah, how about we get a little more cozy?
Yay, cozy time. Three more days of drought. These are pumping along. That is... Let's just pause these for the moment. Gamesy got jump scared by Stammkunst. They are very good at that. Of course, that voice is what brings Charlie out of lurk. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. These have a drought resistance of 3 days. This have a drought resist. Okay. Release the water. Oh. Oh no. I made a terrible mistake. I just didn't have enough water for this. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, however, this can be destroyed now. I will have to make another platform here so we can actually sow this. Oh, we're going to get rid of all of our kohlrabi. That sucks. Oh, poo. I think I should just stick to easy mode. This is scary. And there we go. This is all drying out. Okay, pine resin is being produced. That is good though. That is good news, but it's not all good news. There we go. Now, we'll keep this at 0 for the moment, just to make sure everything gets flooded. And then we move it up. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we can't forget this. That should be a tunnel. Although, is it? No, that's just adding surface. I do not need surface area, I need depth. And here too. Of course. Of course we get hit by a "that's what she said" joke. And of course, gears is the bottleneck again. There we go. But we went through a drought and we came out the other end okay-ish. Now we do need extra water because we've not been pumping that up. And don't you know, we have to pump it up, that water. Right, it is actually break time, so I will go for a quick break. But in the words of Harry, do follow this following advice.
Hey chat, might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink, get comfy while you're at it.
Yeah, see you in a moment. Bye.
Okay, it does that. Then why not remove? Is it delete? It might be delete 1. Sorry, 2. Yeah, it'll be 2 still. Diddy ma. Fucking fuck, man. I can't fucking talk. It's delete. Thank you. Yay. I have very high expectations of myself, so I get it. But sometimes it's like.
I could be incorrect.
been known to happen.
Never ships going down, we'll swim for the ground. Come on,
TYSM for the donation
come and
RIK.
join us here. Thank you for the donation.
You see this guy. You see this guy. Do I count as a mute? Please. Oh my god, the nerve of some people. Yes, we're friends, but isn't mutual a social media thing? We're also mutuals on Discord. So we are both. Why are you being so silly?
I don't like the odds of anything happening to it regardless. Why you do me like this?
The box. You opened it. We came.
I didn't remember having that one up there. Available.
A reason. Now, gentlemen, let me make one thing very clear. And I'm going to make it clear to all of you in chat as well. Let me just, let me make sure you're nice and close so you can hear me properly. So, gentlemen, if I find out that you just lied to me, I will come back. And I will not only fuck both of your moms, I will also fuck both of your dads. Then I'll fuck both of your girlfriends. And then I'll kill you. You understand? Good, good, good.
83 Heart Squeesh Nether 83
Oh.
BONCOSHORK Elvin 6 Heartrain Elvin 6 Rydance Elvin 6
Whoa.
Love Racin HDY Hoot Hoot Racin Wink VR of Gay Skull VR of Pat Pat VR of Love Stamku Wiggle Stamku Bongo 2 Stamku Bongo Stamku Pride Bleed Purple HD Danger Dance Personal Best.
Holy shit. That is always quite an emotional roller.
Like the hairstyles are. There's some choices made here. I'm not. Oh my. No, yeah, this is early video game hair. So let's just. I think I can make the buzz a little bit. So let's give us a black. Maybe a little purple buzz. No, a little blue buzz. Yeah.
Oh, I need so much science. I need way too much science. Hello again. Let us get right back into it. We have some hungry and thirsty beavers, but we do not have a drought. We do not have an issue with too many beavers being thirsty. We are getting our gears together. This is coming along pretty nicely. Oh, right. The reason we bought this forester is to have these. And now we can remove the forester. Then build this. And mark these. Don't say it, don't say it. Charlie, you can say whatever you want to. As long as it doesn't get banned by Automod, you're fine. You know, with the asterisk of just, you know, being not bigoted. Oh, there you go. Well done, you. Okay. Okay, this is not an infinite supply of scrap. We do need to find an infinite supply of scrap, which is over here, all the way over there, my goodness. Or over here. That's actually closer. That's closer by. Yes. So. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go this way? And then this way? You only need to really question what you're saying if Twitch asks you to rethink it in full screen. And even... Even that is highly contextual. You did rethink it. I think that's the right way of going about it, Gamesy. ¿Por qué no los dos? Indeed. More cozy.
How about we get a little more cozy?
Yay. Honestly, I think we might just build our fermenter opposite. Gamesy, Stamkunst isn't scary. Wait, I don't think you used that word correctly there. Being desensitized to something means you don't have a response to it anymore. Alright, let's put this at higher. Okay, so they are here. Okay, good. Then we just make a power shaft between them. Opposite of desensitization. Antonym. Sensitized? Is that just it? your defenses have been compromised. That's fair. This is done! Huzzah! Then we are working on the long shaft. Actually, we don't need a path there. What we need is we need to dig deeper. Yes, yes I can. I'm very good at working on my long shaft without violating TOS. But thank you for your concern. No, you can stay. It's all right. You can be a good Eldritch Raven, can't you? Hee-hoo, indeed. Gamesy, this is my stream. You can't come in here and tell me to fuck off. That's not how this works. Look, Gamesy, you can tell me to stop. You can tell me to shut it. You cannot tell me to fuck off. Because you are a lovely human being. And I've seen how much effort you put into the archipelago that we're working on. And you've gone through these levels with so much difficulty. And I really appreciate that. Despite the grumbling, because there is the grumbling, and that is very fair. I fully understand that there's the grumbling. You still continue on. Well done. I'm proud of you. Was that a good compliment? The way I just pivoted. Look, despite all of my remonstrations, I do love you very much, Gamesy. And you deserve being told how much we love you. No, you can't tell me to fuck off here. No, that's clearly against the rules. Look, if I'm yo-yoing your feelings, that means I'm doing something right. Oh, there's a lot of injured beavers. Curious. How are they getting injured? Oh, the gear workshop and the smelter and the explosive factory all have chances of injury. Oh dear. We have an advanced breeding pod because we have treated planks! Hell yeah, we have a weather station! Which means I can start doing like real automation stuff. Let's bring a flow sensor and put the flow sensor up here. If the flow sensor is below 0.10 meter cubed per second, and this weather station let's make a relay. Let's see, where do we put the relay for this area? Just put it here. And also make a relay here. Just to make sure. Okay, these can go. Then we can start on these. Oh. Oh, interesting. What are we? Ah, well, never mind. We're not waiting on Bubkus. Well, we are waiting on explosives. That's the thing that we are waiting on. Right, we are making a forester here. Right, so with this relay, or this one is on, and this is this one. So if this one is not on, or this, then we can automate everything here. And that is currently, wait. More cozy.
How about we get a little more cozy?
Is it Ixor? No, it's not. It is 26 degrees indoors in this what I call my office, but what has described by others as my hobby room. That's so we're in a 6-day drought now. Are we going to survive this? Oh, I was worried for a moment. I thought that these were low again, but no. Thankfully they are not. Yeah, they can't reach here, so look, I don't want to leave the beavers high and dry. I really don't. Sometimes I gotta. We don't have the explosions. Now, do we want? I can be whatever kind of fae I want to. However, usually I do identify as a problem, or rather a menace. The title of Gremlin is already owed to someone else. Okay, water is about to dry up. That is not good. So, this is why we have reserves. Not a drop spilled. So, yeah, this is going to dry up. Well, okay, some drop spilled. Right, let's give this the higher priority. And this is the beaver that is bringing this here. But doesn't build it. Of course it doesn't. No, of course it doesn't get built. It's night. We have two more days of drought, which is going to be a problem. We have no cassava. And we are running out of kohlrabi, though it's getting... Well, no, we're not running out of kohlrabi. That's thankfully not the problem. Oh no, day... Oh, is that going to be on time? Let's hope so. I can't blow this up before. Let's see, we don't go far. We don't go deep enough here yet, I believe. That's correct. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to plant another triple dynamite. we built a power shaft here. And we build a power shaft here. And then we build a power shaft here. We have run out of elixir. Oh boy. But it's the end of the day soon enough, and that will be the end of the drought. You did not return from the moon. I'm so sorry, DJ. Did you perish on the way back or on the way there? Oh, they did die. They did dry out. That sucks. Okay. We have that. Then let's put this up here. So it needs to go all the way through here. Actually, no, it is. Can they handle this flow rate is the question. No, the beavers have survived. The beavers have survived. They're making elixir again and everything. It's just that now this will not.
How
Thank you,
about
Sarah.
we get a little more cozy?
Now, I believe that when I now build vertical power shafts all the way up here to here, we should have a fully connected power network all the way up there. And this much deeper trough will make it so that this area will remain irrigated even when the water has dropped to previous levels. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll wait until this one has completed to replace it with a with one of these advanced breeding pods. For that, however, we will require the centrifuge to be at a higher priority. How have people weekends been so far? Because I know it's only Saturday, and for some people it might not even be evening yet. But has it been a good week or a good day? Oh, a table or two. Nice. Good job. One. Oh, yeah. What games are you looking to play? Look, I first and foremost, I am glad for the tables that I'm currently playing at. However, I've been trying to get into like some more diverse games, and I've not had the greatest luck. I had a recent interaction where during the session 0, the DM just like, just put in, oh yeah, and some of the content of this game that I am making is AI generated, but I hope that's not an issue. And it's like, oh well, I'm sorry, but yes it is. Yes, it is an issue. And another one shot that I was looking at joining, which was supposed to be right now. When we were talking about like a little bit of the setting and such, it all sounded really interesting. And then my question was, oh, and like what kind of safety tools do you use? Oh yeah, I don't use safety tools because... Wait a minute, why is this... Oh. Oh no. I lost so much elixir here. It can only go one deep. Yeah, that was really the thing. It's like also just the way that it was, like, when I asked like, hey, I don't use safety tools because I've never needed it. I was like, oh, okay, that does not like that does not give me any confidence. And then the response was, oh yeah, well, we're all adults, right? And it's like, yes, we are all adults. And that's why I want to make sure that everyone has a good time. Because we're all adults, and I don't want there to be any bullies. Wild Sea or Legend in the Mist for in person, and Vaesen, Call of Cthulhu, or another Year Zero engine game. Oh. Ah, yes, what a wonderful world we live in where adults aren't capable of rudeness or violence. What world is that exactly? Yeah. Hi, Ari. How are you? We are so close. I think this is the final beaver brought the petal system. I'm not familiar with the petal system. Could you explain? Wait a minute. It's also called the traffic light system. Use color, so red is stop now, yellow, haze, hey, we're on the edge of something for me to check in and tread carefully, and green is I love this, go further if you want. Ah. That does sound a little more familiar. Oh. interesting. Ooh, now I'm wondering if one can make that as a thing, like on stream or on a tabletop, virtual tabletop. Because unfortunately, one of the safety tool modules that I've used is currently not yet supported for version 14 of Foundry. Which is unfortunate. Right. Nice, okay. Ooh, a 9-day drought. That's the longest it can be here. That is a thing. I'm hoping that this extra bit helped us keep a little bit more water. Yeah, check-ins with Call of Cthulhu makes a lot of sense. The downside of having started here is now when this is pumped dry, there may still be water here, but it cannot be pumped up. So let's bring this to 65. Sounds like a really good system. Well done. Yeah. Oh, we've run out of bad water. Interesting. That's so many planks. Let's go to 40. Actually, oh man. This is not good. We're not even halfway through the drought. Yes, Sarah, it does. Thank you very much. Well done. I need a dirt excavator, but where do I place it? I don't know. Alright, it's too far away. Well, that'll help. Oh no, we're going to run out of food here. It's been cozy for me, but it's also been warm, so I'm in real life I do not have a blankie. Thankfully, like, this is working, but it's just, it needs to be working over here. And, no. It's, oh, whoops. I made an error. That's a fair point. Have you been doing well, Ari? I saw that you sent me an invitation. I don't know what for on Discord. Ah. Alright. Thank you very much for thinking of me. That's really kind. Okay, 2 more days. Things are going to be dying soon, unfortunately. We do have berries, but there's not a lot of them. Oh, even the cassava are going to be drying out. That sucks. And the cassava are all drying out. Okay, I'm just going to have to look for a place where I can build one of these dirt excavators. I think it might have to be around here or something. Ah, we have mosquitoes here, dang it. Well, building Commander Magic the Gathering decks in bed is spicy. Yes. You know, I could just build it here. It'll be a massive eyesore, but oh, but at least it'll get built. And that will require, oh, so many gears. So many treated planks. We don't even have space for treated planks. You mean in Timberborn, Sarah? No, this is a relatively new one, honestly. This is only, like, I've started this last session, last Friday stream. And this is the second stream that I'm on this particular colony. Oh, that's a good roll, Ducky. Also, hi, Ducky. Good job. You defeated a dragon wormling. Oh, a 19 on the roll. Congratulations. Sorry you're late. Today was busy. Oh, I'd love to hear about it. Was it good busy? Or frustrating busy? Because those are 2 different things. Oh, there's going to be another break coming up soon, where I'll get myself something to drink more, because I do have some left, but it is going to be up. And is going to be gone. Started with an interview with a pet cremation place. Oh. Went to the store after, been relaxing ever since. I hope you have been able to relax pretty good on this Saturday. Right. Fermented cassava is being made. Oh, people are going to go hungry. Because it'll take a moment for these to be done. At least in the meantime, we can get these started. Prioritize this. And I'll also be making a pile for dirt. Maybe two? Enjoy the Fallout
How about we
TTRPG.
get a little more cozy?
Well, I am cozy now. I am excited for Pathfinder on Monday, once again. It'll be a while before I can actually make this, but... Welcome back. You know, I could give a reprise on that line with my own voice rather than Stamkunst's, if you'd like.
Oh my.
Your hatred of ASMR, my goodness. Look, we're not here to increase the world's suffering. That is not what we're about. Look, if you want to refund yourself, Kamesy, you can. But if people are okay, I can in fact go into K-Rip tonight. It's just that I did not expect that from you, Kamesy. That's all. Usually, you are the most vocal opponent of K-Rip tonight. So it's just to check. All right. Just to check, Lily, are you okay with me talking in a sensuous voice close to the mic? Because I can just set a timer. You took your point back. Okay. All right. Gamesy, this is one for free. So, for a couple of minutes, I'll be talking sweet and sensual into the microphone. And then after, we'll have a bit of a break, shall we? I think that's a good idea. Do you think so? You can disregard that particular bing bong. And we'll just stick to some cozy shenanigans for the moment. No, Gamesy, oh no, we're not done. We're not done in the slightest. Don't you worry. Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts. Just make sure your tray is in the upright position. Oh no, is Gamesy calling it quits? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Something tells me Gamesy isn't all that upset about things. If it's Gamesy that wanted... Oh dear. Oh, right, that does make sense. I can't pump up the jam. And now there's a lot of thirsty beavers. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There's not enough bad water. Look, I'm learning from excellent teachers. Because, no, I don't play it for my own edification, but I do play Self-Care Vampire. So, that, plus looking in the Discord as to what people are enjoying and interested in, that does, oh dear, that does help me to figure out what people enjoy. My goodness, Gamesy is heavy on the trigger for the clips today. Are you good? Are you sure you don't need a timeout? It's strange to see all the clippings going on while having no fucking clue what's going on. Well, Lily has the benefit of being muted right now. And you know, normally K-Rip tonight's only 2 minutes, but I've set a timer for 5, so there's only 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Let's detonate and make sure that these beavers are getting their well-deserved thirsty. What is it? Libations? They need to get that water and they need to get it fast. 'Cause they are upsetty. Oh no. Cassava are... Oh dear, my beavers are not having a good time right now. Oh no, you unmuted at the entirely wrong time. It's okay, only 30 seconds to go. 'Cause... I don't know if it's hatred for ASMR, or if there's just something that tickles you in a way. All the while, all of these beavers are dying. Oh no. Well, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Done. There we go. K-Rip tonight is officially over. You can unmute now. I mean, you could before, but now you can unmute and, you know, not be bothered by my voice. Welcome back. Almost half of the treated planks are done. Almost all of the gears. That's good. Unfortunately, we do have I understand. I figured that was the case. Well, we are going to have more deaths, unfortunately. Of all the things I never thought I'd hear in a sexy voice, all of these beavers are dying now was definitely one of them. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. Well. Big power wheel and... Oh. We need... Start a tickling sensation into your lower back that is quickly followed by a light muscle spasm. I am more powerful than I thought. Right. I did promise a break, so I will get to that break now with the wise words of Harry.
Hey chat, might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink, get comfy while you're at it.
Almost forgot, but bye!
I want to buy it, I'll buy it. Sure. I get one judge. I don't have to. Ai, terim! Okay, it does that. Then why not remove? Is it delete? It might be delete one. Sorry, 2. Yeah, it'll be 2 still. Terim! Fucking fuck, man. I can't fucking do. It's delete, thank you. Yay. I have very high expectations of myself, so I get it, but sometimes it's like... Hold on. Yeah, man. I want to see something before we do that. Can I acquire this? Can I acquire Amoeba? Because that would be an interesting way of doing it, right? If we acquire Amoeba and then use Amoeba to acquire Q molecule. I'm being, wow, cum molecule? Captions? Sorry, I'm gonna clip that. Just. I want to buy it, I'll buy it. Sure. I get one judge. I don't have to. Ai, terim! I want to buy it, I'll buy it. Sure. I get one judge. I don't have to. Ai, terim! I want to buy it, I'll buy it. Sure. I get one judge. I don't have to. Ai, terim!
That's all. That got auto-modded because of fuck the wood. Okay. The beavers are happy. I need more food. OBS said crest time. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Chunks, pay me first. Anyway, hi. Speaking of payment, hi. I've been booked. I booked a role at OBS said crest time. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Chunks, pay me first. Anyway, hi. Speaking of payment, hi. I've been booked. I booked a role at OBS said crest time. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to happen. Chunks, pay me first. Anyway, hi. Speaking of payment, hi. I've been booked. I booked a role at. We're not done in the slightest. Don't you worry. Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts. Just make sure your tray is in the upright position. Oh no, is Gamesy calling it quits? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I need so much science. I need way too much science.
Balls, dicks, penis, tits. You fucking assholes, you son of a gun, you motherfuckers. Oh, I can start the fucking timer over, I don't care. What the fuck do I even care? You assholes.
Just take a lamp and run. I fucking wish. Liars! Where the fuck is the oil? It's already in my inventory. Well...
Okay. Interesting view. Alright. Anyway. I think we need to get to the buble. Let me go over there.
Time warp. It's just a step to the left. And then a jump to the right. Put your hands on your lips. DJ's getting the lyrics wrong. And it's the pelvic floor that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Yeah.
Why does everything gotta be so difficult? Rawr!
Take care, Charlie. Thank you. Thank you for raiding me. That's... you're really, like, it's really kind for you to do so. Meanwhile, my beavers are still dying. But at least we have positive happiness, or well, positive well-being. But only, like... or at the moment. Remember the clip with the oil? Spend the whole stream looking for it, and you already had it. Well, it's what it is. It happens. We just need more beavers to make more food. What are the things that we can do for that? We don't have a lot of arable land is the issue. Because I think no, didn't catch the mosquito. I think honestly getting more carrots here, kohlrabis here would be a good idea. Schmied's adventures only ended recently and you already missed that bug of a dwarf. Oh. Wait, should we just... Okay, food is going up, that's good. Should we just make another farmhouse? Ah, yes, his place is now taken by Schwantz, whose place will be in the near future be taken by Inquisitor Chadwick. Oh. I don't follow. You first had Schmied, then you have Schwantz. Why Chadwick next? Oh no, not another drought. We're barely recovering. Direct answers to Chadicus. I see. I don't see. I don't see it. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. That is some context that I was missing. Right. The Chadicus... oh, the Chad Cinematic Universe. Okay, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Somehow. Okay, smelter is kind of okay. It's not a lot of bad water, because this is the only one that we've got. I appreciate the extra information on the genealogy. It's very kind. Okay, we need treated planks for that, but we also need treated planks for this. Oh dear. because that drought is going to hit in half a day. Right there. All right, yes. Okay. And that's another, it's a 6-day drought. Okay, that is honestly not that bad. It's not as bad as it could be. Let's say that. It's still not good. It's actually still pretty bad. It could have been a 9-day drought. No, 9 is the longest that it can be on normal difficulty. I'm not going to play hard difficulty. I simply won't have it. I'm not going to have an 11 factorial day drought. That's bonkers. Why though? Because 11 factorial is way more than what you might think. The value of 11 factorial, or 11 exclamation point, is 39,916,800. That is too bad. That is way too bad. 6 days is already bad. That's what they all say. Then things go terribly wrong. Why do you go wrong? What is this? Right, the reason I bombed that place was for this. And over here, where can I place this? Pretty close. Or actually, don't really need that. And we can replace this. It here. Ah. 4 directions, I see. I understand. Okay, we are still making explosives, so that is pretty good. Once this is fully bombed out, then we could have some chance of surviving a drought fully intact. So maybe we do need something extra. Look, having an inexhaustible supply of whimsy is pretty fucking great. That is very much the goal. Okay. Oh, okay. I might survive this without too much die-off. Let's see, we are at 61 treated planks because we don't have stuff here, and we don't have a lot of pine resin. Why do we not have a lot of pine resin here? Is it not? Oh, it's just not being brought there. That's the thing. And we do have haulers. Oh. Then we tunnel through here. And then we go like this. Oh, wait, if we want to make mangroves here, that doesn't work. So instead, these need maximum depth 6. Okay. In that case, demolish. We did have a little bit of die-off, but our food supply is all right. Our water supply is all right. We have relatively happy beavers. Plant more pine, get more resin. Yeah, I honestly, I think not cutting like this would be fine. And then pine resin, I believe, is something you can store in boxes. Yes, it is. So we build a pine resin warehouse. And we plant mangroves. And then we harvest them through gatherers. So far, so good. Raise these to, let's say, 85. And raise these to 1. Oh, why is that? Why was that the case? Why was that ever the case? Actually, nobody ever goes here, so... You get rebuilt there. Okay, I think the supply issues have largely been defeated. It's just a question of whether we can survive that 9-day drought scenario, especially if it is like drought after drought. Bad tides will not be that long ever. Okay. We are gathering treated planks here. That is pretty good. Calling it a doomsday scenario. Yeah. I don't want to be in we're fucked territory. And now, so far, that doesn't seem to be the case. We had any major beaver losses since last time. We did have some beaver die off, I believe, the second to last drought. Oh, actually, don't. That makes sense. Right. We're lacking water hauling here. But this is good. This is an extra added safety for water to be able to both be in this reservoir and lead down to these pumps. And I think this is going to be a bit redundant with how few berry bushes there are here. Might just be better to put it somewhere else. Right, these are obstructed, so let's assign these at a higher priority. Right. Rebuild this. Higher priority, not highest. This is currently at highest priority. Because then we can start building our reservoir. You might be wondering, why are you building up? You can't, like, water goes down, and that is correct. But there is such a thing as the deep mechanical pump. Which requires a lot of power. And this is why we're going to be building stuff here. These been built? Yes. And now the showers are available once more. Should make our beavers a little bit happier. Right. Do we actually need these inventors? No, we don't. Let's just remove these. And when we need them, we can build more housing here. We need 12 more treated planks. And then it's mega construction time. Let's also boost that in priority. We are mega constructing a reservoir that goes up here. Which should be a slow release reservoir. So actually, we need to replace this with a not a fill valve, but a throttling valve. For the victims of all the OSHA violations. I can neither confirm nor deny any OSHA violations that may or may not have occurred in the building of this settlement. If only it were that easy.
Hey Nether, might be a good time to take a sippy.
Okay.
You know, to stay hydrated. I should know, I'm a blowhigh.
Yes. I will in fact take a sippy, and I've actually changed my posture as well, because I thought it was a stretch break. So you get that one for free. But anyway, where is that one? There's the posture check. There you go.
Hey Nether, people here care about your bones, so you might want to straighten up and sit your butt down properly. I wouldn't know about this, because as a shark I have no bones. Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo. I still think that sounds funny. Right. This is only required for this, which takes 30 days to grow. Honestly, that's not worth it. Get deleted, lol. Yes, sharks, the animal that famously has no bones. Yeah, sharks don't have bones. They have cartilage. Did you not know? Alright. I don't get it. I believe shark teeth material. Bone or no bone. Yes, okay, so sharks don't have bones. Their skeletons are made of cartilage. Same soft, flexible stuff as your ears and the tip of your nose are made of. This is true for all sharks. Their jaws, spinal column, and the cartilage surrounding their brain are strengthened by calcium salts. Over time, this makes these body parts harder and stronger. The only part of a shark skeleton not made of cartilage is their teeth, which they are famous for. Since cartilage is softer than bone and teeth, it doesn't fossilize very well. Teeth are technically not bone. They are, yes. We have a bad tide approaching! Right, how many logs do we have here? Let's empty this. Yes, stanky water is not going to be much of an issue. We have the valve here. Does not let out any bad water. Like, the most it lets out is 2% corruption, like, what is, that's not the word corruption, it is contamination. There we go. Contamination sensor. If it goes above 2%, it just stops it outright. And 2% contamination is not harmful to beavers. Yeah, stinky water does happen, but it's okay. We'll get through it. Okay. Now we should focus on tubing. And maybe this. Need to make the river deeper for more water. Yes. Well, for tubes. Getting the beaver tubes. Tubes. Building is being emptied. Good. Well, as you can see, the water has stopped. It's a 6-day bad tide. Oh, that is bad. It is bad tide. It's being pumped out as it should. It is a lot of bad today. Let me just... Okay, this is done. The next up is this. And this is why I put these wheels here. Oh, but that is bad. Oh no. Okay, next up, switching all of these out for dirt and putting irrigation barriers on top of them. Well, yeah, that was to be expected. Oh, that is a shame. But this way we can actually... Well, you can plan for everything. That's the beauty of games, where life is less complicated than real life. Okay. Go down to 45. This is all still kept moistened, even though it's corrupted, it's contaminated. That is, in fact, a downside. Ah, I is still human, and therefore human can't plan for everything like a glorious beaver society. Understandable. Yep, that makes sense. We should keep this unmoistened as well. And then we're probably not going to make a farm here. Now, after this bad tide, let me present you with my new 5-cycle plan. Okay, this is done. This is excellent. This is less excellent. This is done. The Glorious Beaver Society of Glorious Beaver Leader will plan everything. His name Beaver Beavington the 7th Esquire. Very important beaver. Knows lots about Beaver Society and how it is run, and how it should be run. I made mistake. I say this as if I haven't, you know, been doing a Slavic accent for the past couple of years on Midnight Storm. Ah yes, his great smart beaver of much knowing. We only need to sustain beavers for 1.3 day, then bad tide is done. We will not have this power output, but you know, still good. We also will have to look and see if we can get more bad water. But that's for later. What we can do is cut these succulents. We do need a lumberjack flag here. Let's see how fast we get these back, because this has died from drying out, which sucks. That's not intentional, but it's only a part of the full crop. These were drying but hadn't dried out, and now these are getting replanted, which is good. Wait, hold on. Oh, this forester is here and is helping out. That's lovely. Okay. Let's actually make sure that these stay planted. And then a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Demolish this. That is going down steadily. Very good. It's just that we currently need more workers. With these currently fully open, I think... Let's see, do we have... Yes, okay. We need a vertical tubeway here. And here. And here. And not here. We just need this. Should this need an impermeable tubeway? No. But I think over there we need one. Then we need a triple dynamite over here. True. Do I want that though? Because then I'll have to rebuild them. Maybe for this it might be useful. And we are on to another break. The underground metro is very good, yes. I do need a break, and so I'll give it to you as well.
Hey chat, might be a good thing to stretch your legs, straighten your back, take your meds if you need to, get something to drink, get comfy while you're at it.
Okay, bye!
Wait, I'll come join you in
the...
Like, wait?
We'll just sit here and wait. Spread your seed. Spread it. Spread that sheet. Spread that sheet.
Rank competitive birding. This is
Spread
as silly as
that...
I imagined it could be.
Jesus Christ.
The seeds have gone away.
Okay,
What?
so didn't have. I guess
I didn't date them.
Oh, damn. Potty. He does slap, though.
If you don't sound exasperated by the end of the sentence, you're kind of doing it wrong. Every time you just need a bit of practice, honey. I recommend going on Amazon Prime and watching The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
I still the way over there.
Yes, Leah's on Steam now, indeed. I saw that the other day.
Sorry, Ober. I tried my
You
hardest.
tried. It's all good. There were too many people around.
King Karida would never.
Would never... What?
King Karida would never. Would never.
You come to disturb us. Huh? What cacao? I came check on you guys only. Whoa. Also, if you want, I can tell you some creepy stories about the forest. Creepy stories? Creepy stories.
We're out in the forest.
Sigh. Papa banana.
Boops, did you know that Aiden is a good boy? I did know that Aiden is a good
God damn it.
Aiden. Aiden is a very good boy. Head pats.
You were walking off and I was going like, hey, are we extracting? And there was nothing. And I was like, babe? 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 Where is Bertonia? Oh no.
Being chased by Headman.
Oh, he coming. Oh lord, he coming. Oh no! Oh my god.
Oh, he
Oh
turned
my-
around right when I was getting ready to run out. And I couldn't.
Oh, I am
That's-
taking.
We're gonna fucking just shove this goblin down into the spider pit. Hopefully. Maybe I should be Karlak instead because higher chance of success. Yeah. Worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Wait, you can just leave?
Yeah, you.
That was an option?
Yeah, that was an option. There you go.
One second, Tristan. I got you, fam. I got you. Let go.
Try to get down the boat.
Let go.
Oh, no.
Let go.
Let go.
Jump, jump, jump. Okay.
That was so easy. She killed him.
What happened to us?
Well, you win the giveaway, and then you have to make sure your account is linked to your Frontier account, right? Which I think that's a normal standard thing to begin with. And you go in to redeem.
Boy! Pigeon.
Hello. We are back. I will unpause. We have a lot of injured beavers because of work. That sucks. We shouldn't take that. So. We should build more beds for beavers. We will detonate this. We then will build 3 vertical tubeways. Or actually 2, sorry. And then we will build another tubeway station here. And once this one is done, this is where we are going to build the one impermeable tubeway. And same goes for this one. Thankfully, we already have the vertical tubeway here, connecting to here. Which means, slowly but surely, we can build these. just have the the 10 treated planks here. Do we build a pile? Yes, we should. Pile should go here. Or rather, maybe here? Yeah, maybe there. As for this, we don't need these, so we can rebuild them somewhere else. Ah, that one is being built first. Of course. Well. You know, just a regular tube. Down to there. Ah, this is done. Wonderful. So, acquire the tube. Tube acquired. Okay. There's logs that there's no storage space for. Let's widen this here. And then that one pretty quickly. That one pretty quickly as well. Destroying this would be a hassle. A big one. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to destroy this. And this, but then make this our major priority. Because this is what happens. This is a big issue. Not if it gets fixed before the next drought or bad tide. If it doesn't, then we are in slightly more trouble. And we're good. We are good. Honestly, I think that would be for the best. We get some more mangrove area there. Or even in this, that might, because this is putting out less than this. We might be able to streamline our power generation. Make that a tunnel, then there. Can this be reached? No. Can this be reached? Not yet. No, the thing about this game is specifically we are rebuilding stuff. We are not destroying things. The humans destroyed everything. We don't. Like, we explicitly don't do that. Even though we have steam engines. Never mind that. We are getting close to finishing this up here. That's nice. That's nice. No, Ducky! No! I think I'm prioritizing too many things at the same time. Yes, I do that. It's fun. Okay, this is starting to... This is going to start to become a problem. So I think this is it. It is the moment that we start building this here, and that is going to be at a very low priority. What? Oh. Oh, because we have vacancies, it doesn't matter how many... Because we have so many incapacitated beavers, we get rough sleepers. That's no good. I'm so sorry, beavers. There you go. Ah. Dang. We're going to get mangrove fruits. It's not going to be a lot, but it is going to be a little bit of food. Ah, and we are getting a drought. Now. 9 days, the longest that we can get. Of course. Of course. And of course they're at 0. No! Why do I do this to myself? Indeed. Hi, Lady Octopus. How are you? I should not detonate these right now, not during a drought, because then everything's going to pull in there and it's never going to be over here. Well, Pain Pecco is indeed the right word for it. I saw you were playing this game. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I am not very good at it. This is one of the few times that I'm playing on normal difficulty and it's kicking my ass. Okay, we have finished this area. That's good. This is nowhere near done. Same. That's fair. I'm a weenie. I don't like 9-day droughts. I don't like 6-day bad tides. It's one of those things that make me go, I am scared and I want to go home. If I want to challenge myself, I play Celeste. And I don't often want to challenge myself. I think building an extra... Yeah, I think my reliance on like 3 times speed is a detriment to my playing. Oh, yes, right. I did manage to hear this. Also looking at ideas and stuff on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I could do that. But what if I missed something? Like, for me, it's just like, I like to see quick progression. That's the major thing why I rely on it so heavily. Build this, and then this is not going to be a normal tubeway, this is going to be an impermeable tubeway. Oh, actually, no, wait, no, I mess up. This is going to be an impermeable tubeway. There you go. What if progress, but faster? Indeed. There is water here, but that will evaporate. Oh, right. Yeah, that's... Well, okay. The blueberries will survive. The cassava, however, no. I do believe this is what we in the business called not very bonita. And that is correct. That is, unfortunately, very correct. The cassava does not feel bonita. Oh, no. Look, I need to automate everything when it comes to this water distribution, because keeping this at 0 has... I think it may have killed some beavers. It is going to kill some beavers. At least if you survive this, it's an excuse to explode the absolute heck of the basin of the river. I cannot make it deeper. We're at the bottom of the map. It doesn't go further than this. That's it. That's the thing. As much as they would like, I cannot blow up the bottom. Hey, the octopus. Yes. I am working on it. I am working on it. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. I need to have 2 deep water pumps here. At the least. At least we have a good dirt excavator that will just keep pumping out dirt. But it is not being used. Okay, it is starting to get used. Wait, hold on. I'm just... Don't mind me. I think I know what I'm doing. What I'm going to be doing is this. And then this. Now, let's see about this. Okay, this is done. The impermeable tube here is done. That's good. Oh. Then high here. I think it might be just best to build from here and then do this one first. Okay, it's 2 more days of drought. We have lost these. We are not losing these because of the water here, but that's going to be gone by 2 days, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. We don't have any more explosives, because we can't get bad water. That is another thing that we are rapidly running out of. Yeah, it's going to... Yeah, there you go. Done. It's gone. 1.5 day. Yeah, folktales are... For most things, folktales are easier. Look, for folktales, all you need is houses. And they'll do the rest. Iron Tales, you gotta help them. The windmills are so useful. I have one geothermal engine and nothing else. I have steam engines, but do they really help? Not much, not really. Should I turn off my number cruncher? I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. Even the showers have no water anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But this is finishing up. This is finishing up pretty nicely. Look, I am going to survive. It's just, my beavers are only eating berries at the moment. So far only death by old age. They are not dying cruel deaths. The drought is ended. Let's put this to 0 at again for just a moment. Just a moment. Let me not repeat the mistakes of my forebears. Forebeavers. When this is all over at the end of things, let me actually just boosh and boosh. Okay. We are growing again. We are getting kohlrabi. Food is has not been an issue. Okay. We are now going to put this back to 85. We had an issue that this only let out to 0.5. And that shouldn't have been happening. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, that's good. Okay, that's good. Let's put down some planks here. Recapture them here. Regain them there. It's more thing. Okay, warehouses. Wait, do I not have this? Okay, I do have explosive storage, if only a little bit. Okay, I have lost some beavers due to you must go, the bed whispers sweet nothings to me. And see, if I were to whisper the sweet nothings, then you are in pain. But the bed is okay? Sure. Fine, have it your way. No, have a lovely night's rest. I hope to see you later. I'm excited to play some Monster Hunter with you next week. Whispering from a distance. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Sleep well. Okay. That goes boom. And that goes boom. Then we need this. And this high. And then slowly but surely we can build our barrier here. In fact, let's put that on higher priority. Didn't settle on a time. True. I was thinking somewhere in the evening. But afternoon is fine too. Just let me know when it works for you. In DMs? honestly, what I need now is I'm just going to remove this barrack after you wake up and have a coffee and some breakfast, and then you wake up properly. Sounds like a plan. A builder's hut. That's what I need. You have the good too. Okay, that's coming along pretty nicely. This is non-work. That's in preparation of things. That is one blasted hole, so let's put a impermeable tubeway in there. None kohlrabi, however, we are getting mangrove fruits. That is good. Let me actually put a warehouse here for mangrove fruits. That should be this one. And then there you go. Wait. Oh, dang. Does this actually... Okay, that does work. Oh, I messed up there. Whoops. Well, you build and you learn. That's how it works, right? You build and you learn. No dead beavers, no dead beavers, just me being a little silly, and turning a tubeway sideways, because normally, right, you can just build the tubeway here, or you can build it here, and it'll just go the right way. But with impermeable tubeways, it only goes one way. That's the one thing. So this now blocks any water. And now we can build these. Though, wait. I don't think I want... I don't think I want the impermeable two-way here. I might want it over here or something. So that it doesn't, even if there's like a big flood, it doesn't flood up there, but it will irrigate here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. By the way, this is very slow going. This is... I can just put this on maximum priority because it only gets built like as long as I have eyes on it. Because once this is done and this bit is done, I need to build the tubes. Yeah, let's build that impermeable tube way over here. Okay. This one is done. So Do I need to be here anymore? No, I don't. Ooh, yeah, that's a tricky one. You can always start anew. Like there's a lot of different scenarios, like different maps for you to build and play on. There's even on easy difficulty, some of the scenarios are pretty challenging. I'm not doing anything with these, so I might as well get rid of them. Right, see? I need to do this. Possible to do multiplayer levels in Beaver Simulation. I have heard that there is a multiplayer mod. I haven't played it myself. Oh. Well, this is dry. How is that dry? Because of this. That is why. Oh, that is a shame. Indeed, it is an idea for the future. Can I do this right now? I think I can. That has somewhat future-proofed this area at the very least. We have a wheel. We have one large water wheel. Okay, so this is where the explosives are ending up right now. It tends to be with where there's a wheel, there's a way. Or where there's a wheel, there soon will be a way. Because that's what happens when you trample earth and soil. It, you know, comes road. But yeah, let's hope I don't repeat the mistakes of the past. And by mistakes of the past, I mean like what I did 20 minutes ago. So currently, like, blowing up this area is only good for keeping water here. I cannot yet get it out. One idea that we could do is tunnel from here to here and put a gate, like a sluice gate or a throttling valve here, so that when there is a bad tide, if the water goes too low, goes too low here, and we have a sensor for that. Let me actually see where I can place that sensor. Can I place that sensor here? No. I will need to find a place where I can place it naturally, probably around here. If I just... I'll have to delete this one, but just one. No. With a depth sensor here, if it says, hey, there's too little water there, the throttling valve can open up and bring water into this reservoir through this one. I think that is the easier method, because the other method would be to have, well, okay. These water wheels are going to power a mechanical pump to pump water from here into here. That's why I'm building this wall. Without the tunnel, I would require 2 pumps. And that's quite a bit. Also, I would require I would have to start making a perpetual motion machine or a perpetual motion engine. And that's possible in this game because there is no friction. Because having this water wheel here does not cause the water to slow down for this water wheel here. The only reason that this water wheel is slower than this one is because the water is flowing this way and then it's going to be going this way. So here it's flowing out directly through, and here it has to take a turn. That's what's slowing it down. That's what's slowing it down. Okay, we have another drought approaching. How fun. But our wall here is nearly... Oh, I see. Guess I do have to build a tunnel here. Oh, well. Okay. This is done. Excellent. This is nearly done. That's also good. And we might as well do that here now. Let's see how far we get, and that is as expected. Now the question becomes, am I going to continue after... Am I going to take a break and then continue after, or am I going to end this stream in about 10 minutes? That is the question. It is getting darn late. It is almost 1 a.m. I don't really mind too much. Right, a higher priority here, and a higher priority here. The drought has started. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh. Oops. Oh, this is very much oops. Yeah, I understand. I get it. This is very much dingus behavior. You are so right. First, to do more Deltarune, partially to Beaver Game. That is very fair. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a delight. I would love to have you here more often, but I understand if that's not possible. But I don't know. Are you in the Discord or are you in the Plains mode? I sometimes mess up if people are or aren't, but if you want to join, you can. And that goes for everyone. I forget to. That's okay. If not before, you will be now. Oh, that's lovely. Anyway, that's well. Right, sorry. When I'm tabbed away, I don't have music. Sorry about that. Is there anything else that is high priority at this moment that the beavers can get to? I don't believe so. This actually is low priority. Right, actually this is not too bad of a thing, I think. You are now, yay! See you later. Sleep well when you do, and have some fun games. Yep. tried to get a mosquito. It didn't work. Yeah, that's... Okay, now... It's only 6 days. I do want to get through this this drought. I think that is my goal for today. It's not the full length one, but it is still tricky. But I did lose some kohlrabi. I think I'll lose a lot more. Oh, what a mistake to make. That's poor planning. At least these are very resistant to drought. Why 6 days and it says 13 days? Is it partially? Oh, okay. But yeah, this was a mistake to bomb too deep. Oh, this is drying out too. Boo. Let's keep going from here. And just keep things... Oh. I think I'll have to just give it everything she's got. On this side too. We're halfway through. Almost at the very... keep making it harder on myself. No bad water. That's still the issue. Nothing to do in range? Oh, okay. Guess they did get some water from here. Still nothing. I keep building too much. Okay. 2 more days. I messed up. I fully messed up here. Oh, it needs to be this height. That's my bad. I should also not be blowing stuff up willy-nilly. Especially not during a drought. Oops. So far, this is holding up okay. This is not okay. There's no extract. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Oh, because that's also... Yeah, I know I like Kaboom too. But I can't always do Kaboom. Oh. Just... Okay. Okay. We have survived yet another drought. Have we done a good job of it? No. No. Still not. I think this might require the higher priority now. Okay. Oh, not there. But this is reachable. That is good. I know I'm supposed to head to bed. You are right. But consider. Beaver's fun. Yeah, I should go and rest. I will, at the very least, schedule to build a bad water pump here. Oh, there is an unstaffed building. The scavenger flag is unstaffed, okay. The metalsmith is unstaffed, that's fair. And the hauling post is completely unstaffed. But the hauling post is supposed to be the dump for, like, if there are vacancies, it should be at the hauling post. Oh, we're running out of logs because of all the planks that we're building. Yep, okay. It's too far from the Discord. Oh, because this one isn't built yet. That makes sense. And we need a log. Okay. Last thing I'll do is set a bad water pump to be built here once this is done. They can now build the spiral stairs. That is good. There's enough treated planks to be built there? Okay. Now they can demolish this. That's good. And the bad water pump should go here. I will also probably have to make a levy dam. Is it the highest? Okay, now there. That's what I needed to do. That's what I said I would finish off with. Come on, there's a mosquito here. Right, save game for Canyon Bluffs. I'll be removing off-stream Canyon Bluffs. But that is that.